Hi, Coden. Hey, Derp dude. What's up? So does it. I'm calm as ever, so does it. Awesome. I'm glad to hear you're doing well and doing calm. Let's get started, guys. I'm gonna try to rescue someone from Eve. See how we do. Hey. What's up? So, I made this last time to try to get someone off of Eve, but I don't really like it. I did a bunch of testing and it didn't really work out, so it's also a bit of a mess, so I'm probably gonna scrap it and start over. Hope you guys are both doing well on this Saturday night. I love Saturday nights. Let's get started. Sorting by mass. What I think we're going to do is we're going to have one of these to start. And then what we're going to do is we're going to put a service bay. This is really light. Let me put this inside the service bay. Yeah, like that. That's good. So that'll be nice and protected. Kind of. Yeah. Alright. What's this? What's this? This can actually hold a crew in it? It's only 0.1? How much do these other things weigh? How much does this weigh? 0.05. Oh, that's so much lighter. I can't really hear you over the music. Is the music really loud? Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. The music was pretty loud. Let me check. Let me pull it up. Hola. Hi, Francisco. Welcome back. Okay, I think that's a better volume for the music. So we'll go with that. So next thing we want is these look so different. Weird. Okay. Me and here, let me get the internet is bad. Oh, that sucks. It's okay. No problem. This is 0.8. I mean, I should just put them in chairs, shouldn't I? Put like one chair there. Or, you know what? I don't want to put him in a chair. I want to put him in an actual thing. What's the lowest? This is 0.1. It's so small. Like that costs nothing. That's like 0.1. I could just do like a bunch of these. Airlocks. Utility module. Crew cabin. If I did 3 of these, that might work pretty well. And then what I'm thinking is we could have a fuel tank on top. I installed a mod and now everything looks different. I'm not really used to it. Okay. Set the place as Eve. So basically we're trying to get them back from Eve, and I'm trying to rebuild a new thing for them. Oh, look at that. That thing looks crazy. Okay. Let's use this one. It's pretty standard, right? And then let's do this like that. And then if we put some, because once we have this up there, it'll have a pilot. What we can do is actually decouple from the bottom of it. Like this. We won't have to worry about it. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna move these into each other a bit more. Maybe not that much. Like there. Perfect. How's your day been, Soda? It's been okay. I slept in a lot, unfortunately. I did some college. It's been kind of weird. It's been a weird day, it's gotta be said. But that's okay, because I'm here now and I enjoy playing this. So how much thrust to weight can we get on something like this? Probably not enough. Let's try this. How much is that? About 1,000, with a pretty decent thrust to weight ratio as well. How about your day, dude? How's it been? Has it been enjoyable? I hope so. Oh, that's perfect. That's exactly what we want. There. I guess that's true. It's fair. Yeah, let's put a little bit more fuel if we can. Maybe like... trying to think of what would be a good one. Just put another one of these. Maybe. Yeah, that adds a lot, actually. What happens if I add 4 of these? Would that be good? What would that be like? Still has like a ton of delta V. It's awesome. Let's add some more. That's like so much. Okay, hear me out. What if I did this instead? Right, we put this here. Take this. And then put this here. This here. And then we put another decoupler right here. Send this off even farther. Look at that. That is awesome. That is so much delta V. Actually, it's not. I messed it up. Oh, the wrong thing. These need to go here. Now they're about 500. Not a very good thrust to weight ratio, it's gotta be said. It's been good. I got a new game and it's been pretty good so far. That's awesome. What game is it? It's always fun to get new games. I need one of those, but not like that. I need like a nose cone that's smaller. You know what, I might stick to the original design, which is something like this. With something like that. I think that'll do fine. It's almost... Where'd that paper go? There it is. I need about 9,000. And that's 2,000 of the 9,000. So, if we have 2,000 covered at the very top, that leaves us with 9,000, another 7,000 to make. Below this. So here's what I'm thinking, is that once I get the pilot in there, I don't actually need the very top. So what I might do is just stick this at the top until that point. Can I not put that on there? Hello? Can't attach that? Really? That's weird. Okay, well... What? Whatever. It's fine for now. Well, it's True Terraria and Rivals of Aether. I heard that Terraria got a huge update. Did that come out? I knew they were getting one, but I didn't realize it came out already. It's cool. let's do this. Let's start putting, what else do we need? We need, electrical stuff on here. Like these. And the less the better that we have to put on here. How heavy is this? Not very heavy. But I think I'd like to go lighter if possible. Maybe I'll just stick with these. Let's put a crew member in there. Why won't it? Maybe one of these has to be a lander can. Let's try that. Or, what if we did this? Let's start over. We put a command pod. Where is it? Here it is. Are you gonna play the new Terraria update? We'll do this. And then at the very top, we can put like really tiny ones. And then there. That's cute. Cool. That should be fun then. This doesn't have a lot of delta V, unfortunately. Anyway, I can give it a little bit more. Unless I do, let's do this. So, the ISP of this is about, it's pretty good. What's a terrier? Terrier is really good. Oh, the ant is pretty good too. Weird. I'm sure this would work. I think this is cute. And they go flying. So let's put some fuel under it. Like these. First, let's put A. Do we need a decoupler? Yeah. Do some of these. Make this white. Yeah. Yeah, that looks cool. Nice. And then at the bottom of this, let's put a terrier, I guess. What would that be like? It's about 1,000. It seems like the other one I had was a lot more efficient. I guess it was lighter. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Go back to using one of these. And we keep it. Keep it on the whole time. At the top, or at the bottom, yeah, at the top we'll have a tiny, tiny amount of fuel. Like this. Oops, wrong one. And you know what else? We'll have this. Get rid of that. And then the engine, stick to the two of those. Okay? See, that's way more efficient. So this one goes, that gives us, oh, that's so much better actually, holy cow. Gives us a ton of, see if we can make it 4,000 delta V. Yeah, look at that. I wonder if we added like 2 of these. Doesn't really hurt our delta V that much. Take this off. Hurts it by about 200, but it also allows us to still have a good thrust weight ratio. Which I think is necessary. I probably actually put something a little bit smaller, like a spider. And have those go at the same time. Those don't help our thrust weight at all. It helps us so much, we could probably actually just add one more of these. Get even more delta V. There we go. That's pretty good. Now we have 4,000, that's awesome. So, instead of needing, now we just need 5,500 delta V for the bottom of it. So what we're going to do is we're going to put a coupler there. Then we're going to have it go out a little bit. We're going to make the base a little bit wider, if possible. Like that. Or it. Could make it like this, which might be more advantageous. This is Rocco Max. Bring this up. And then we put an engine like what kind of engine? Whoa, look at that. Holy cow. um, Wonder if we could put like a mainsail or something? Or I guess a vector would be fine. Like a vector. Pretty good. Like that. That goes and those are activated. And this one adds about 2,000. Wow. And it's got a really good thrust to weight ratio as well. But let's lower this down to like sea level. And then take a look at it. But it's still pretty good at sea level as well. So here's what I'm thinking. What if we add radial decouplers, right? And then put these on there. Just not like that. Like we're just gonna need to grab these. What the heck? Fine, I'll just have to go back and grab a fuel tank again. I don't think it should be... Is that too close? Maybe. Then we need one of the connectors. Again, it's too big. We need this one. Yeah. We need like a nose cone. Like that. That's cool. Okay, so let's say these all went off at the same time. Or actually, let's consider they went off at different times. That would create about 3,000 of the 55,000 we need. Both have enough thrust to weight ratio to get off the ground. I suppose what I could do then is do like asparagus staging. Something like this. That might help. Right? Maybe. Look at that freaking thing. Holy cow. Those are some wild fuel tanks. Okay. So I want these to come off first. So both of them go at the same time. these two come off, and then those come off, and this one. One thing I could do then is put them all together and then add the fuel so that it runs between them all better. A little fuel duct. So the first one to come off is these, so they need to run in here. And then the middle ones need to run into the center. Okay. So with that we have about 4,000. One thing we could do is add a bit more delta V up there. A little one here. Like this. And that has barely affected the thrust to weight ratio. So what I'm thinking is more of these might be quite nice, actually. It's gonna be a funny rocket. There. But it also has negatively increased our total delta V, so it might not be. I did some more testing on the huge ship and it didn't work, so I wanted to start over. What if I use smaller fuels on the side? What would that do? I put like these on here. And then on these I put arrow spikes. Because I know these are really efficient in high atmosphere conditions. Yeah, but it's okay. I can always start anew. So if these went, would not be nearly enough thrust to get us even off the ground. Dang. I'm gonna think smaller. Let's try to think smaller again. Coupling. Oh man, okay. Let's go here and here. Fuel. What would something like this get us? And then I put arrow spikes on this instead. Why is that terribly off center? Work with me, bro. Dang, man. Okay, engines. Arrow spikes are very efficient in harsh, like strong sea level conditions. So how much would these do us? To have all of them activate at once. And let's set up the fuel tanks. I'll have these go into here. And these go into here. So basically, what this does So, when you're launching a rocket, you want it to be as light as possible. And something that people discovered that seems to be pretty efficient is called asparagus staging. And it's basically where you have multiple tanks around the outside, and they all feed in towards a center tank. So basically what happens is all the tanks their fuel starts getting used up. But you can use these fuel ducts to transfer fuel between them. So let's say all 5 of these start going. They all start using fuel at the same rate. What will happen is the fuel will go from this one into this one. So this one will then drain twice as fast, and this one won't drain at all, because it's all of the fuel it's putting out is coming from this one. And then if this one goes into the center one, the center one never runs out either. So the first one to finish is this one. It'll be empty first, and then you can drop it off. And that uses fuel very efficiently because every rocket is going off, but you can then remove one of the tanks like early. It's really good. I'm thinking that might be the way to go. That might be the wave. 2, 3, pop off, pop off, couple. So it has a decent thrust to weight ratio, but it doesn't have nearly as enough delta V. Notice? So it looks like the larger engine that I started with works way better. So I might go back to that design. For instance. Hello? Why can't I attach that? Okay, weird. Anyway, let's make... I don't want the base of it to be super wide. What if I just use this one instead? And then... something like this. That might be good. Let's put a vector on the bottom and take a look at it. Ah, not enough thrust to weight ratio. Pop one off. That's better. I know it can be done with these. The vectors are very heavy though. The aerospikes are not. I guess that's what makes a bunch of aerospikes. Problem is that to get nearly the same as a vector, you need a lot more of those. Like 4 of these would be 15, 30, what? 60, 600 versus like a lot more power. So I might lean toward putting like just like maybe 2 vectors or something. Or what if I did something like this? That's a massive thrust to weight. Okay. Which I love to lean towards less. Don't know how well that'll work this time. Also, the taller I make it, the more of a pain it is to get them into the rocket. Let's do this. Let's make it taller. Again. Let's put a vector here. Okay, pretty good thrust to weight. Let's put 6 of them. Oh, we actually have more delta V without those. Wonderful. Okay, so what if we used arrow spikes to complement those? What would happen then? Decent thrust to weight. But minimal delta V increase. Actually, it's about 1,000, which isn't half bad. What happens if I put a vector here? About 600. There. Man, this is tough. This is real tough. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. We move everything farther up. Let's put a big fuel tank adapter. Can I actually make it just a little bit wider? No? What am I looking for? Looking for this one. No. Something else then. We want... Where's the music? I cannot hear the music at all. Is it even playing? Oh, the music is playing. It's just really quiet. What we're going to do is attach the things to there around the top one. That's my plan. Let's take that off. And let's put some couplers on here. Like this. And then around it, we're going to put some fuel tanks. With some of these. Okay, what's that look like? Not very good. Well, let's try this strategy one more time. Decoupler right here. One of these right here. And then one down here, followed by, that's right, 6 of them. fuel. Let's do 2 at a time. So I do plan on doing the staging, like always. That good? No. They're a little bit uneven. A little bit wonky. Gotta zoom in for this. Something like right there. Almost. Come on. I have an idea. Let's put them all right below that. There. That one's too high. Tough. There. Okay, great. Next. Too bad that only houses liquid fuel. It'd be so nice if it housed something else. Okay. And then below it, we'll put arrow spikes. Looks like it might work. Okay? Let's take a look. If all of these went at once, it would give us about 2,000 delta V. Now considering we need about 5,000, that's not perfect. So one thing I'm thinking, could add a little bit more on top of them. Like maybe a half size on top. And hopefully we will retain the decent thrust to weight even with an extra one on top. I think we will. Okay. 2.1. Okay, that's pretty good. So that's about half of what we need. Oh man. It's tough. One thing I could do then is just put something ridiculous on. Or you could do this and put a decoupler on them. I don't know, I want to lean towards making this thing less ridiculous. Okay, we might have to just put more ridiculous stuff on here. Actually, let's go down the line and add the fuel tanks. So we want these to go into here. Let's draw that out nice. Here. Here to here. About here to here. And this one here to here. And then actually we want this one to go in. To there. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So what will run to that one is this one, which will run from this one. The first decouplers to drop off need to be these. Got 'em. Second ones need to be these. Third need to be these. Okay. There goes in. And this one seems to be excluded. So I'm gonna go into here. That works. Okay. The first one to go will be these pair, which they should be at the bottom. Followed by this, which is next, which is this one next, that one next. And then the final one to drop off is this, which will activate at the same time as the Terrier, and these. And finally this will pop off at the very end. Okay. Looking okay. Does that add any delta V to our final thing? Not really. Here's what I'm thinking. It needs a good strong thrust to weight ratio. What I'm thinking is this last stage could have vectors on them. Okay. It does make it a little bit uneven. Try to remedy that. One like this. One thing I'm thinking is, what if I could put... Why can't I stick that there? Heck. There. Is what if the center one was an arrow spike as well? And then the outside ones were vectors. If they all go off at the same time, it does add a little bit of extra... It adds extra thrust to weight, and it adds extra other stuff too. That's pretty cool. Here are my thoughts. We can add extra fuel now that we have extra thrust. Only question is... I think it'll do better once it gets up in the air. Let's add some more. In the way. There. It might be too much? Not sure. Let's put half ones there. Because why not? Does it look bad? Oh well. Excuse me. Please perform your duty. restyling. Uh, let's make this dark. That looks cool. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Nice. That looks pretty cool. So how's it do? So it still has pretty good thrust to weight ratio. What if we can change the altitude just a little bit? Like 5 kilometers. How much does that change stuff? Now suddenly we have a lot more. And then as well, this has a much better thrust to weight ratio. I think we're getting close to something that would work. I would hope this would work. There are some more things I need to add, like these. I'm going to start adding the small things that this thing needs to perform before I continue. Look at how small that battery pack is. Cute. I don't want a lot of batteries to bog the thing down. How about just like 2 here on the middle? That looks nice. What the heck? Why won't that clip on? What? What is wrong with these? Okay. Why are you like this? What? What's happening? That's so annoying. Does this work? Yeah, it does. The heck? What the heck? You know what? Let's just make them all these. I'm sure that'll be fine. Whew, I don't get this game sometimes. There. Finally. How are we looking? Well, we get a lot more delta V the higher up we go. Okay, so... Is there any way I can get just a little bit more delta V? Here's what I'm thinking for coupling. If we hide these, we can then place structural stuff like this. Something that weighs nothing. I think I want those to be the, okay, let's try, what happened to the, oops. I just want one of these. There. So let's see if we can add extra fuel. I mean, one thing we could do is just add more of these. Attach them by oops, smaller things. Like one of these. Let's put these on here actually. See what that does. Keep it about the same height. Okay, do that for here as well. Nice. Now what I'm thinking, we could have the fuel lines run into the earliest one, which is this one. And then into each other. Wait, no. So this one would run there. And this one would run here. Okay, so this one goes into here, which goes into here, which goes in here, which goes into here. One, two, three, four. Enter. 1, 2, 3, 4, enter. This one would need to go into here pretty much. Like that. And then this one would be the first to decouple, followed by this one. Let's make them their own. Put all the rockets together. And then move it down. This one, this one, this one. Okay. All of the rockets. Wow, that's a ton of Delta V. That's awesome. Holy cow. I think I've done it then. Have I? It's just not updating. Let's call this Eve Escape 3. Maybe that'll do it. Let's go ahead and take a look of what it's like on the runway. after we add some structural supports. Actually, I'm gonna run. I'll be right back, okay? Okay, I'm back. Okay. Why is the delta V not changing at all? Oh, that's in the wrong place. Maybe that's what's causing it to screw up. Okay. So. First thing we want to decouple. Yeah, doing a decouple stage is hard. So it goes doot, 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 doot. So, doot. 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 Nice. Okay. Next, we have to It says we have a ton of delta V. Even on the ground? Wow. Okay. Insanely good thrust to weight ratio as well. I wonder if these could be arrow spikes. And would that hurt our delta V? Because currently... it does hurt our delta V, wow. We could actually fit more fuel on these, which is insane. I'm trying to think of the best way to do that. Let's look at the fuel tanks. could put them on out here maybe. There's some fuel tanks. We can put these on there. No problem. But that adds marginally to the total delta V, so I think we'll have to try this. It takes... I mean, I think I might need more because it still takes so much to get off of the planet. So this one... Here's what I'm thinking. What if I pop this off, and then I add one more of those, two more of those right here. Like that. Getting there. What if I did this? Oh, it takes away delta V. It's a very small amount of, it's a very thin line there. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking though. On these new ones, we could put arrow spikes. And that would make it lighter. So in all honesty, I don't think we need... I'm gonna put a vector on the center, and then hopefully I can remove some of these, which will take away some weight, while still having tons of vectors available. I still want these middle ones to be okay, so what do we want to be vectors or not? I'm thinking that's like a 2.8 right there for sea level. Let's look at sea level. It's 1.77. Why has it been calculating wrong this whole time? Like, doing it wrong. That's what I'm thinking. We could put a... like there. It's pretty good. I wonder if... because that's a lot, you know? Let's hook up those fuel tanks again. Because these are not configured properly at all. So, who's the first to go? Who's that? These ones. So those. Oh, goodness me. This gets so complicated. So this one is going to feed into here. Right? So that's number... This is number 6. This is number 4. This is number 5. This is number 6. And this is number 7. And then this would be number 8. Is it off on one of them? Which one? Oh, is it this one? It's this one. Oh, thanks for telling me. Need to fix that. I didn't notice. Thank you for the heads up, Duck Swan. I'll fix that immediately. Is that better? No. What? There. How did I miss that? I've just been staring at this for too long. Is that better? Hard to tell. I think it's better. Let me know. Okay. Let's go back. Number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This needs to be redone. Like that. Okay. Thank you. Oh, thank you for telling me. A disaster if they were messed up. Here's number 1. How do I highlight this? Is there a way to do that? Yeah. This one. First. Right? Yes, that's the first one. Followed by this one. Perfect. Followed by this one. Oh, beautiful. Followed by this one. Followed by this. Then this. And this. And then that. And that pops off and that escapes. Wow! It says we're about 5,000. So let's say we get like that far off the ground. What happens then? Will it change at all? No? What? Vacuum. Now it says there's a ton. I don't know why it doesn't update. It's annoying. I'm gonna look up something about the Delta V. Oh, okay. So it wants me to measure, generally, I don't measure at sea level, I measure at vacuum, and then take into account the thrust to weight ratio I need. So that'll work. This'll work then, if that's the logic. Okay, great. So, let's start working on everything else we need for it. First thing we need is parachute. Let's focus on parachutes. I'm thinking I'll be able to put it on these that drop off first because the drag will be so bad it won't even matter. That's my idea. So let's put the big parachutes on, the big boys. There. That's quite nice. What's the ISP of the final stage in vacuum? I'll check. The ISP of the final stage in a vacuum is 2040. And that is these three up here with some little solar panels, batteries, these two thrusters, and this little liquid fuel cap. So it's pretty good. 2000's pretty good. It has about a thrust to weight of 1.3. That was different. So what we need next is, so those are on there, so that'll be pretty good. I want them to go at different times though, so we'll put this one at about 15, this one at 125, this one at 1,000, and this one at 1,000. I'll put two of them at 15. The other ones can be at 1,000. And we want some of these on there as well. Slow us down as much as possible. Oops. I know they hurt my delta V a little bit, but it's like 1 delta V. So I'd rather have, looks like 129 ISP. There might be, but I wanted something that was like super small because it is just these three. Like if I look at engines, the smallest ones are Ant, Spider, and then the Twitch. And then everything beyond that is like... The problem I had is I wanted it to like pull away rather than like thrust up. Because I know they're not perfect. I mean, and they're really light too, like a Terrier is 0.13 and these are like, well, I guess 2 of them equals about a Terrier. Oh no, that's a Spark, sorry. The Terrier is a lot heavier too. So if I used like a Terrier or something, I feel like that would be pretty harsh. Unless I turned the thing around and put the... I did this. This is ISP 290 in a vacuum, and this one's... I could put one of these on the very top and then turn around. And then that would get me, what would that get me? That would get me an extra like 300. That's a fair assertion. And the problem is I don't really know how to attach it. That's why I kind of wanted to go for Trash Panda. What are these? Oh, that hurts my delta V a ton. Not good. Looks like there are, but I think I'll stick with it because I'm not sure if I want to have like an upside down. I guess I could. These don't really have reaction wheels though. But this does. So it could work. Orbital is about 315. That's pretty good. And this one's like 320. And it's only one more. What that looks like. Buckswan, you are very helpful. How about that? It gives us even more. But that of course induces more drag. What do you think? That's fair. More delta V is always nice. I just feel like that's gonna look, it's draggy, you know? It doesn't really consider drag, does it? I wish there was a more efficient side engine. Like the thuds are pretty efficient, but they're freaking massive. What if? Okay, I'll hear you out. Let's try this. Is that gonna mess up all of my staging? Please no. Looks like it didn't. So, what if we did this? Put this at the bottom. Not fit. I want it to be right in the middle. Come on, move out of the way. It needs to be right in the middle. That's pretty close. Bin, huh? There. Clips. And then I put the decoupler on there. Come on, cover the whole thing. I hate that. I hate that so much. It's so annoying. The problem with the Poodle is that it's a really big one. The Poodle fits on like a Poodle fits on like a Rockomax, doesn't it? So how much has that helped at the bottom? Has given us about 300 more if I can deal with the awkwardness there. Should be okay. Let's deal with it. See what it takes. Let's make 4 of these. What the heck? Come on. No, not 2, 4. then we'll put some more. Why is it so much lower now? What the heck? Is it because I added these? Yeah, I did. What the heck? You can change the decoupler size. What? How? How do I do this? Shroud. Select mount. Boat tail. Shroud. Select mount. Compact. Shroud. Mount. How do I do that? I'll look it up. I did use a large decoupler. It's this one. Should fit to there. But it's like wants to be small. What if I use like do I need like a stack separator? No. I can't use anything bigger than that. See, no matter the size of the decoupler, it's still tiny. That's unfortunate. This is the problem. This is what I didn't want to look like this. Trying to think of. I mean, I do like the extra delta V. I do like that a lot. Maybe I can find a way to make it work. Oh gosh, my staging all messed up now. Looks like it might be. I've somehow lost like 2000 delta V. Parachutes. Technically the parachutes need to come first, but I'm not bothering with that right now. Let's move them down here. Strut might be enough reinforcement. I'm thinking, what happened to all the delta V I had? Let's work from the top down. This one is activated when this pops off. Oh, I see. It's because these are activating at the same time. What I'm thinking is, since the Twitch are actually not as efficient, I'm trying to think of other ways, other things I could put onto the Terrier. Like, could I stick... Oh, I took the whole thing off. I think I'll try to go for a strut. So let's take off, where was it, right here. Yeah. We've got Terrier. Can I get structural strut? Let's have it come straight down. Maybe that'll be good enough. And then let's take an engine like this has a really good vacuum. Oh, this is so small though. It's not even a side engine. Oh, whoops. How about another one of these? Like, where did I put here? What kind of engine is this? Angora. Yeah, that's what I want. That's crazy good. Trout. Select mount. Okay. Let's see if we can put the Angora on here. Dang, because it just needs a little bit more thrust to weight ratio, I think. I want it right next to it. What if I did this? Can I make one that's not? Look at that. Maybe I can put a little Oscar B on there. I really think I only need two. How much is it without it? Oh wow. It adds a good amount of thrust to weight ratio, but like barely any delta V. Worth noting. We made it a little bit bigger. And then we need a nose cone. Let's move him in. What's that do for us? It gives us... Oh, it doesn't actually have enough thrust to weight ratio. It does give us more delta V. If I added 4, maybe... It adds more delta V, and it gives us a better thrust to weight ratio. Let's do that. And then let's reattach the rest of it. When it popped on. Okay, great. Look at that. That's pretty good. And for some reason, it says that I have enough delta V. Let's work backwards. So this is about... If I remove these... Huh. I just add like 4 here? It really brings down it by that much? It's so strange. Okay, let's go from the bottom up towards it. There, that doesn't affect delta V. There. This and this need to go up at the same time. These go at the same time. This one as well. It seems like I have less delta V overall though, which is concerning. Looking pretty. Cool. So I thought I had like 1100. What if I put these all the way at the very end? Will that change anything? No? I swear I had more before I did that though. Some of these messed up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then... Oh, I see the problem. Well, maybe not. Because this will continue to go till these go. Weird. It's very strange. I'm sure it's fine. That's a lot of delta V. I think we'll be okay. Maybe it's because I started adding parachutes and stuff. Like if I take these off. Oh yeah, I did because I took the fuel caps off and put those instead. So these should all go off at the same time. I think that should do it parachute wise. Do I need landing struts? Another thing I'm considering is how maneuverable it is. Okay, let's worry about that later. Let's put on... Oh, look at that. That's cute. Oh, wow. I wonder if it would work fine if it just landed, you know? Whatever, we'll put landing struts on there. Hey gamers. How's it going? Let's put some decouplers on, which will unfortunately hurt our delta V a tiny bit. And then we'll put the landing gear back on. And this is what we want. Yeah. We want a bunch of these. And then we'll test it to see how well they work. So let's set up an action group for them. So these. We'll make it custom number 5. Will be the landing struts. What does this say? Extend. Extend. So 5 is extend. Hi Miguel, how's it going? So we'll make 5 equals landing strut. We're gonna make 6. I guess 6. We want the rockets to go off at the same time as those decouplers, I suppose. These are all attached to. Okay. Let's move all of these down here to be the same time as the rockets. Okay. Those will eject at the immediate time that the rockets go as well. How's it going, guys? Going well? I'm gonna make these black, because I think that'll look cool. It'll separate it a little bit more. And then what I'm gonna try to do is have a test launch on Kerbal here in a minute. Save it. It's looking pretty good. Just to make sure that all the stages are correct. Those are all on via those. What are you trying to do? So we're trying to bring back a Kerbal from Eve. So I had one that I was working on, but I've had to kind of redo it and make this instead. And this is looking a lot better than the one I had before. I'm pretty happy with it. So what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna try to launch it. So you came at just the right time. We're gonna do a test launch. I'm not gonna look over the stages. We're just gonna see if it works. Once it loads. But yeah, we're going to try to put this on Eve, get the Kerbals into it, and then bring them home. So we're trying to make this whole thing work, and then we're going to add a base to it that'll get us to Eve. So it's a little wobbly, but that's okay. Turn SAS on, and then for the first stage... Hello? Oh. Let me add some struts, because there are no struts connecting any of these. I realize now. Oops. Simple mistake. Anyone could have made. I probably should have added them as I went, but I didn't want them obstructing what I was doing at the time. So anyway, let's start adding them. We want some to go from here, here, and then here. I want them to look as nice as possible. Because I'm tired of having machines that are just a disaster to look at. I'm not going to have it be perfect, because that would take too much time, but I do want to have it look a little nice. Now I got an X on all of the outer ones. Pretty good. And then let's connect all the outer ones at the top, like this. Is there a way for me to continue having it in my hand after I've done that? So I don't have to go back and click it again? Is that possible? I think that's probably pretty good on those. Next we need the inside. We're going to connect from here to here on each of these. I only have to do that a few times. So you can tell why I didn't want to do this earlier, because it's so messy. Next, we're going to connect this to this. And this here. And this to here. There. Have you seen what I posted on the Discord? I don't think I have. What'd you post? Oh, now this is going to be finicky. We want to connect these to the inside. Like that. That's pretty good. Now, I do want the outer ones to be connected to the inner ones. Let's do that real quick as well, and then I think we'll be done. Maybe we'll connect the parachutes towards the center. Try it. I don't want to make it such a mess, though. Okay, I'll see. Less is more, right? Let me see if I can make these look a little bit nicer. I'm gonna do it right back to right. Gotta make it difficult, don't you? Back. There. Back. There. Back. Let's see if that works how we wanted it to. I can check real quick what you posted. Cirrus-1 Solar Orbiter Satellite. Wow, that looks cool. Is that Kerbal Space Program? Doesn't really look like Kerbal. Jewel Orbiter. That thing looks crazy. Is that KSP? Okay, that's a lot less wobbly. We're gonna put it about third throttle because I don't think we need that strong of a throttle. We'll see how well it flies. And look at that, look at that. That's awesome. Next should be this one. And then next should be this one. Oh, look at how well this thing works. This is great. Please don't blow my stuff up. I need to get it when it's properly out, otherwise it'll thrust into my stuff. There. Nice. Now this is next. Wow, this is awesome. And it's very good at keeping itself oriented. Oh, that didn't work. Yeah, it did. What the heck? Weird. This thing's pretty stable. I'm pretty happy with it. Okay, next. Nice. Oh, I think this thing will easily get me off of Eve. Holy cow. Next? Oh, this is next. Look how much delta V it has before it even runs out. That's awesome. I know it's like not symmetrical right now, but I mean, come on. I could actually throttle it up more and have it go out faster. Now that we're in space, I guess we could. I guess in all honesty, I should test it at full throttle to see how it holds up. I'm much happier with this, what I've created. And then we can see how this performs now that it's there. Once this runs out. Oh yeah, look at that. Now this has a lot of fuel in it. Get me pretty far. With a really strong thrust to weight ratio as well. And we'll see how this decoupler works with these engines clipping into it. So far I'm very happy with this. Oh. There we go. Camera switched, we're escaping Kerbal, I guess. And the staging has all been right, except for that one little mess up. I think that'll be okay. Oh, this is such a better, so much better of an Eve. What's our orbit around the sun look like? Look at that, we're gonna like hit the sun at this rate. Don't worry, I'll cancel the mission. Okay, next. Woohoo! It worked perfectly! Holy cow, that's a massive thrust to weight ratio, and there's so much delta V in there as well. This thing is great. We are gonna crash into the sun. What happens if we lower it so far that I guess our thing would flip? I don't know. I'm just having fun looking at this. I'm very happy with it. I over-engineered to crap Eve savior thing. That's awesome. I am much happy with this. Bye. Look at that. What's the thrust to weight ratio? Like 10? That's awesome. Duck Swan, that was a really good suggestion. Use this here instead. I think that helps a lot. I think this will definitely get me off of Eve. I'm happy to finally have something that works really well too. I guess it's because I took my time on it. I don't think I'll wait for this thing to burn out completely. That was good. Didn't catch what you said before. Oh, I saw your post. Was that KSP? Because it looks like different. Okay. So this is great. This thing is great. What we need to work on next is... Sorry. Closing these. Need to work on the heat shield that will be used when we enter Eve. So, we need some structural, we need, is it called like structural fuselage, that's what it is. So we need some couplers, like a ton of them. There we go. One here. I'll try to put them on the farther ones. Like those. I could put more, I guess. I'll stick with that for now. And then where'd the structural fuselage go? I'll grab a new one. I found these to be quite useful for keeping the heat shield away from my stuff. One thing I'm thinking is it might be more useful to put, what do I want? I want fuel tanks that are small, like this. Actually a little bit bigger. Like this, right? And then make them black. Oh wow, look at that, you can change the structural fuselage like crazy. I didn't know that. It would have been nice to know. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put these large, heavy RCS block, which uses liquid fuel on these. Give us the best chance to correct our re-entry. Did you catch what I said about, I was asking about the pictures you sent. Wasn't sure if they were from KSP. That's pretty good. I think that covers it pretty well. It's a little shy on those. Here's what I'm thinking. We put this on these. We also increase, we put a structural fuselage. On them. Like this. And then a small fuel tank. Or stay a reaction wheel is what we want. Where's that? Yeah, that's nice. I think those all should have them actually. And those can pop off when we need them to. That gives us a little bit more cover, which is nice. How heavy are heat shields? Kind of heavy, but don't really mind if it means getting back safely. Deflate all of these. That's overkill. Like, what if I only inflate these outer ones? I'm sure that'll be enough. Like that. that'll be enough. Then let's take these off. Put these here instead. The RCS on there like that. Oops. Take this and put it here. Put the block here. Take that off. Take that off. Okay, we're good. Now let's put these back on. Nice. And that one has 2 of it. Okay, I think that's better. One thing I fear is we do need extra power when that happens. I'm gonna stick extra power on here. And move these up farther. Where's the center of mass? I'm sure that'll be fine. Okay. So 5 is the landing strut. We will make number 1 the heat shields. That's usually what I do. Inflate. Oops. Nope. What? Let's remove those. Okay, start from this one. Inflate. This one. Inflate. Should work on all of them. So 1 is inflate. 2 is jettison. So I'll make number 2. Jettison. Shield. And jettison. There. Okay. So we can deflate, deflate, not de-inflate. Deflate. Deflate. Okay, great. It's looking better. Okay, so we've got a pretty good top half I'm happy with. Got heat shields, extra batteries, extra stuff. I'm gonna put more solar panels on because it stresses me out when there's not enough. Put like this. Only takes away like 2 delta. Fine with. Okay. Yola and I were 2. Sorry? Filming Minecraft. Oh, nice. Which decouplers? This one. This one. And this one. There we go. Perfect. Fat fingers. That's okay. Let's add another decoupler right to the center. Let's add some fuel. I'm gonna have to take this one off, I think. think it'll be okay with just that. Now what we need to do is add ladders again. So ladders are a massive pain, but they do tend to be necessary. So let's see how we can do. Utility. I want to try to use less ladders if possible. Let's get some structural. We'll put tiny cube there. And then on top of that, we'll put this. Now, let's put a crew member in the airlock and we'll test it, how well it works. We are going to have to put some struts or something to hold it up because it can hold itself. Alright, let's test those airlocks. Test the ladder rather. I mean, if I can I transfer the crew around? Then only one of them needs to have a ladder. One thing, I'm thinking. I wonder if I could have like something crappy on the bottom and then transfer up farther onto the ship. That might work. Instead of a complex ladder system. Which one do you want? Transfer crew. You go EVA. All hatches are obscured. What? Let's transfer you to this one. All hatches are obstructed? What do you mean? Okay. Here's my plan. You put something they can get into right on the floor. Like, what's a pod that they can enter? I wonder if I put this right here, can I transfer the crew between states? That would be good to know. As if that's possible, why didn't people do that in the past? There's gotta be a reason, it can't be possible. Okay. You're sitting right there, chilling. Aha, so you can't transfer crews between states while they're on there. And if he leaves the seat... Woo! Okay. What's the best way to go about this? The seat idea is a bust. Let's sort by mass, And then it looks like the smallest thing is the lander can. Which I could hypothetically put there? No, maybe not. I don't want it to be excessively off center. This lander can, however, seems to work better. Thinking real hard. If I stuck this there, and then extended these, that would touch first, fortunately. It's a tricky one. Wait a second. No, yeah. Balance is right about there. What if I moved all of these down as far as they could go? That one can move a lot farther than this one. Why is that? Okay. Okay. When they start retracted, they can go down pretty far. Oops. So we want these to go down about as far as they can. There. And then when they're extended, they're not even close. Which is kind of funny. But then we could stick, hypothetically, a lander can in there. Okay. Okay. Let's save this, and then we're gonna call this test. Save it, and then get rid of all this stuff. See how it works. We're gonna put Matt on in the lander can. Try it. Or do they have to be touching? I feel they don't have to be touching because I feel like I've transferred crews like all the way across vessels on a space center, so I feel like they don't have to be touching. Okay, that works pretty well. Where's the decoupler for this? Where's that one? There it is. Okay. Transfer crew. Transfer. Oh my gosh, it works. Put him up here. Man. And then pop those off. Take off. Whoa, that is perfect. That's exactly what we need. Okay. Yes, that's perfect. Hi, Samuel. How's it going? How you doing, my friend? This is going swimmingly. Glad you're doing good, my man. Going pretty good. We're getting really good at this Eve thing. I think this will work. Okay. So, we've re-added the heat shields and stuff. Let's work on these because we need this one to go down here. It needs to be its own. Can I name these? I want to name the stages. This one needs to come off because those will come off. Okay. Perfect. I think we got that situation sorted. And then, just in case, we're going to put a ladder because I need to make sure it works. Let's put one of these. Extend. Okay, so next we need another decoupler. Ooh. Okay. Here. Okay, so let's start building out the engines, fuel tanks and stuff. Sorting by mass, we need stuff that gets larger as we go down. Probably just gonna go straight for like brand adapters. Make it nice and simple. And then we'll work on this to get us up into space. Just a freaking massive boy. What I want. Okay. So, look at the size of these fuel tanks, holy cow. So funny. And what kind of engines we have? I know we have newer engines that are really good. Atomic rocket motor. Look at this. Look at that. Where's that rocket at? There it is. I don't know why it's putting it all the way up there. When it popped off. So that gets me close, but not exactly how far I need to go. I could just do a single staged orbit. I might do that. What's the reinforced engine cluster? So this one's better, I think. I think I have this one. Yeah, I do. But we need more thrust to weight. So what I could do is just make sure it gets into space. So let's add some radial decouplers. then we can put some big engines on the side too or something. Like this. God, the mass on these is so massive. All is fuel, but the boost is pretty good. Yeah, hi the girls, how's it going? I remember you. How could I forget? You played Toontown. How you been? It's been a long time. It has been like 3 years, hasn't it? That's crazy. Let's put these on there. And then, what about what's this? That's pretty cool looking. I think I might try to put those on there if I can. Where's the brand adapter? I'm surprised to see you here. I haven't seen you in a long time. Oh, look at that. That's awesome. I like that. So that's almost enough Delta V to get us into space. We'll need a bit more. Let's try the asparagus staging method again. But do here. You still play Toontown? I do every now and again. Very rarely, but sometimes, yeah. I want this one to go here. Actually, I like when it goes from up to down. Shows me better what it's doing. And then we can have one more that goes from here to here. There, perfect. Okay. And then we need to find these decouplers. There they are. Okay, so the first one will be this one. And then these will go down here. And this will be the second one. So these all go. This one detaches, and then this one detaches. Perfect. So that is about 3,400 and then 4,000. So that's pretty good to get us. I think this could probably get us into orbit around Kerbal, but I want to add a little bit more. And then what's it say? I need about 5,000 to get into space, and then about 2,000 to meet Eve. So, that's about 2,000 right there. So if I were to dock with this in space, I could easily get enough, is what I'm thinking. So let's add some. What is it? It's gonna be under coupling. This one. And then radial attachment. Need 4 of these. This game's a lot nerdier than Toontown. Is there a stranded Kerbal on Eve? There's actually 3. You can believe that. We're gonna be rescuing them. Where are the radial decouplers? In radial. What? I bet they look different, that's why I can't find them. Radial attachment, here they are. Need 4 of these just to make it really easy. I'm also going to add reaction wheel. anything that's larger? Wow. I don't have very large reaction wheels, I guess. Okay, pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Also, what mods are you using? Oh man, I'm using a couple. I don't think I could name them off the top of my head though, unfortunately. Apologize about that. I will not be able to name them. I need more solar, I think, just in case while we're up there. Aerodynamics, payload, coupling, structural, command and control, engines. We're good on engines. So here's the way this is going to go down. This whole thing is going to launch us into space. And then once we're there, we're going to have to dock with it and then refuel it. And then this center one will carry us all the way to Eve. That's the idea. So let's start making it more structurally sound by adding, of course, strut connectors. They are backbone of any space thing. Add some in between here, in between here. And of course we're gonna need some in here. Evening, hi Tiger, hello. Good morning, afternoon, well morning. Everyone has different time zones when on my streams. Like everyone I meet has like some crazy time zone difference. It's kind of funny. It's okay. I like it though, it's interesting. Hi Tiger, welcome to the stream. We're adding an infinite amount of strut connectors like I always do. Some here that maybe go to here. Yes. So why not? And then some that go from here to here. Just to make it a little bit stronger. And then let's connect some in here, why not? That's pretty good. It is incredibly interesting. Okay, Tiger, do you want a lowdown on how this Honkin' Donkin' thing is gonna work? Give everyone a quick overview, because some people are just getting here, even though I've been working on this for like, how many hours? Like 2.5 hours? Okay, so here's the plan. All 5 boosters go at the same time. This one, these two, drain fuel into the main ones, and then when they're empty, they fall off. Ah, Duck Swan. You can't do that to me. It'll be the best fireworks show you have ever seen. So, and then then these will empty, and then they'll fall off, and then this massive one in the center will carry us up to orbit. Once in orbit, we're going to dock with these and then refuel it. And then this thing will refuel and it'll carry us all the way to an encounter with Eve. And then it'll also slow us down and get us into a position where we can fall down to Eve, hopefully. Hopefully we have enough Delta V for that. Add a fairing, please. Can't add a fairing. Look, it'll be fine. The whole thing is perfect. I get fairing. I don't have a fairing that's big enough for the top of it. Problem. And then it'll fall back down. But the first thing we have to do is make sure it actually works on Kerbal before it works on Eve. Because Kerbal It's probably the closest thing we can find to Eve. So we're going to do that first to make sure it actually can get into orbit and other things. So once there, but let's go back to Eve. Once in Eve, we're going to bring Matt on. Okay. Once we get to Eve, this whole thing is going to go drop off, and then the heat shields are going to activate, and we're going to fall in and then deploy the parachutes and land safely, right? Nice and safe. Once there, Brooke and the other Kerbals will enter on the lander can and then be transferred up here. We'll deploy the lander can and then save before launching, and then these will all go off. So basically, you guys are gonna, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go through the whole thing on Kerbin if possible. We're gonna try the whole thing on Kerbin. Let me do one more rundown on the stages. They look good to me. I have an extra decoupler on there, not necessary. There. That was weird. Okay. Let's save. Let's give it a try. A US Navy missile. It does, doesn't it? It does look like a missile. It's like the white caps on it. Let's go. We're gonna test it out. Kerbin first. Make sure everything works, and then go into Eve. Finally. Brace for Kraken. No, it's gonna go great. It's gonna go swimmingly. Like how all of my creations go. I like what Alvaro said. He was like, wow, you did that in amazing Soda Scarf style. And I was like, he's right. Well, I never added connectors onto the thing. Let me add struts to that. Yeah. When in doubt, add more struts than duct tape. That's what I do. I just put more duct tape on there. And then when the duct tape is too heavy, I just put more fuel on there, and then I have to put more duct tape. It's a really great system. Basically, all of our funding goes into duct tape, so. Getting more and more careless with the struts, but these will be gone in the first part anyway. This is also $300,000 cheaper than the original one, which is nice to note. It will connect at the bottom as well. A little bit more. Okay, let's go. Not quite enough struts. That's exactly how physics work, Tiger. Don't you understand? When rockets touch each other, they just go. That's what they do. They don't go. They go. Tiger, I guess you just don't understand rocket physics. Tiger, it's not rocket science. Oh wait. Okay, we ready? Oh, sorry. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Bye. Later, losers. God, what's our thrust to weight ratio? Oh, that's way too high. Let's lower that. I didn't realize it'd be so high. Yeah, exactly. It's a superposition. I didn't realize it would be that strong. It didn't tell me that. I thought it was gonna be like 1 point. Oh, it's because it wasn't at sea level. All right, I won't thrust at 100%. I'll thrust it like just below half. That's a bit better. It's a bit more appropriate, I think. Oh, it's beautiful. It works swimmingly. Look at that. Bye. Okay, so those are done. Bye. That was pretty close. Alright, we're gonna start turning now. Actually, let's speed up a little bit. We're not gonna turn yet. I feel like turning might be my demise. I'll try doing it a little bit. Just a wee bit. Sir, oh no. Oh, I've made a grave mistake. Let's go! Let's go! That was fine. That was fine. There's nothing wrong with that at all. There. We're right where we should be now. Okay. Sounds like one of the boosters hit the ground. Turn more. Now we can start turning more. See, that's better. What? This should be filling into this one. Are they not? Weird. Sideways. Oh, the booster was set up for— No! That caused like no damage. Did that break anything? It didn't. Did that not break? That's fine. So let's see. Number 5 is landing struts. Number 1. Oh, this one's not set up. Weird. So that's important to recognize. Turn RCS on. Base retrograde, which is an awkward angle because— open this up. So this works. This part works. And I would like to land on land. Is necessary. Next we have to do inflate the heat shield. Okay, that worked. We'll come back in. Will we land on land? No, we're gonna land in the water. That's okay. This is exactly why we test flight. See, this is another reason it flipped. We can't have it flip. Why did it flip? When we're on E, if it flips, we're dead. Quick. Oh god. Parachute stage is all the way up here. Quick. Bring it down. Come on, quick. Scroll faster. gold faster. Okay, parachutes. There we go. That'll slow us down a lot. They all open. And then we can, once we slow down a bit more, that was fine. That was fine. It's a little messy. Okay. Lander can. Okay, so what did we learn? That there's a decoupling stage that's wrong. That the heat shields are very violent when they like to come off. We don't have enough parachutes. Oh man, look at that. Need more parachutes, I guess. No, Alt F4. Tiger, you can't do that. Can you imagine if I was just like, oh right, quick. It'd be pretty funny though. Not gonna lie. Check something. Tiger, that would have been so devastating. Let me look up some tips for heat shield flipping Kerbal Space Probe. Add mass to the base. Sorry, I'm reading something. Okay, they say air brakes at the top seems to help. So, one thing we need to do is add some radial parachutes to help coming back down. Because that was a disaster. Don't mind saying. Still coming in at about 20 meters a second. I'm gonna have these open at about 1200. I think that sounds pretty good. It said air brakes as well, and it'd be quite nice. So let me get some air brakes. There it is. And then I'll have these attached with a coupler. So let me remove these actually. I'm gonna put air brakes on there instead. The problem is if I just start adding mass, that just means more I have to carry with me. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So we need air brakes near the top. So we're gonna need a coupler, a radial coupler here. I'm gonna put it like right there, and then air brakes. Where are they? Here they are. Not that heavy at all. So deploy. Nice. Let's start to place these around the thing. Sucks that I have to add like 1,000 more decouplers that I need to stage correctly. Wait, why are there in the inside? Don't do that. There. There. Apparently that should help. One other thing I could do is possibly add. Let's add the more parachutes. We want some of these. All around. Everywhere. And then we want some. I think if we add these radial ones, they should do what I need them to well enough. I think I think adding all of these will create what we need. What if I could put these with the air brakes? That'd be nice. Try that. I can decouple both at the same time. Once we're on the ground. Okay. Nice. So do these have... I assume they don't have a action. So number 5 was the landing struts. So this one, this one, this one. So this one doesn't have it. To toggle. There. Okay, and we need, I think number 6 should be. Number 6 is the air brakes. There. Number 6. Air brake. Toggle. 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 count for both sides? Yeah, it does. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, perfect. Close these. Nice. And this was wrong down here, whatever decoupler that was. So let's run down the stages one more time. This, these. That's wrong. Okay, so bam, 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 bam. I guess that is the next one that was... Oh no, those are flipped. This one needs to be here. And then this one needs to be up here. This one goes, and then we have these pop off later before we land. And then everything goes when we launch. And then... Oh man, we got a bunch of these. Okay, so here's the problem. We had the air brake one. We need to make a section for the air brakes. Air brake, air brake, air brake, and air brake. So these are all air brakes, I think. Yeah, they are. They need to be down here around when the lander can goes. I think that's good. Do you think that's everything then? One other thing we could possibly do is, let's heat. Can we put one up here? Let's try that. Stick one up there, why not? And then jettison it when we need to. Sure. Let's give it a try again. Is there any way I can guarantee a landing on land? Just do it better, I guess? It feels like I'm always landing in the ocean. So there's a lot of oceans on Kerbal. Okay, perfect. So we're ready. Take a look at Kerbal as a map. It looks like if we go straight up, we have a better chance of landing on land, maybe. Whatever, we'll just go for it. I'll put this down to about 2/3 and then launch. Look at aerodynamic forces. Is there any excessive drag? There's some drag on some of the stuff there. The heat shields and things, but that's okay. Don't mind. Need to pay attention to when these run out. Drop them. Yeah, me too. You and me both, man. We're gonna start turning, I think at 15 we'll start turning. Or we'll just start turning a little bit, just a little bit. not that much. I want the turning to be controlled. Okay, so this is almost out of fuel. Okay, bye. Perfect. Now we can start turning more. Look, they're gonna hit each other. Oh, fireworks! Look at those! That was great. I think this is a good angle, because our apoapsis is right about staying at 50 seconds away. So that's good, I think. We want it to stay a stable distance away. There, keep turning. Get us into orbit, boy. What was that? I'm pretty good on the horizontal speed. This has been a really efficient launch, actually. I don't mind saying. Hope I can do it this well in the future. Look at that. Okay. Ooh. Jeez, stop. You're spooking me, bro. Oh. Guys, stop. It's not spooky time. Not spooky time yet, bro. Ah. It's spooky time. It always reminds me of that one Sir Palo video. I think this is the most efficient launch I've ever made. Completely by accident as well. Okay. I'd like to re-enter. Looks like a asteroid hit right there. I would like to re-enter there. I think if I drag that back, if I burn back here, I feel like I could probably land there. Around there is where I want. Press Alt F4. Okay, I'll just do that one sec. Where's Alt F4? Wait. That's not it. Got you guys. How was that? Was that convincing? Probably not. I forgot to mute my mic so the air was still in the background, I think. That was fun. F's in the chat. Okay. Dang it, man. I just didn't want to move. What's up? Marked. Marked. It'd be really funny if Tiger banned you, though. Okay. Oh, hey. Hi. No, we haven't. I also haven't streamed in a while, so it's probably part of it. How's it going? Dang, man, this takes forever. Dang, bro. Dang, Holmes. Problem is, if I save, it'll like not let me recover the ship. I didn't save before I did this. So we're doing it all in one go. I think that's good. So now that we're on a course back in, what we're going to do is the next decoupler is this one. And then we're going to activate RCS, which should only drain this one and nothing else. Perfect. We want to push away from that. Bye. Okay. Wow, that's very orange. It's like, oh, it's like a sunrise. Look at how pretty. Wow, that's awesome. Okay. And now it's properly bright. Okay, so now we want to do is we want to retrograde as well. Is this retrograde? Oh, it is. Didn't feel like it. And then we want to... I must go, my people need me. Well, I've caused chaos. Okay, no problem. Thanks for stopping by, Mark. We need to, number 1, inflate the heat shield. Slow down the time. Number 2 is the number 6, which is air brakes. Oh, we haven't set this one to a thing. It's inflated anyway. And then number 5 is landing strut. We'll put on just because. Perfect. I think this will run better. I feel like that might hit me. Because I'll start to slow down faster than it. Maybe not. Space is beautiful. Look at that. Awesome. Yeah, I knew it. There it goes. It's gonna pass me. Bye. Go a little bit faster. So we're really not hitting atmosphere that hard yet. Oh, stop. Turn RCS on. The top is acting kind of like a balloon, it feels like. That's not good. Not good. If I jettison this? God, please get off my ship. Bye! Doesn't help much at all. I think it's the air brakes are too good. Let's, retract them. No! Oh, it's like a big umbrella towards the back. Crap. Maybe I should have kept the one on top. Feels like I really need one on the sides or something. Let's spin. Come on, spin. Don't let it blow up. Let's activate the air brakes again as we spin back in. There we go. Just flips too much. This would not survive, Eve. I can guarantee you that. I'm gonna go finish gaming for bed, no problem. Sounds good, Tiger. Press F12. Also, it might not be texting much tomorrow. Okay. I got you, Tiger, no problem. I should have watched him when it started to flip first. If we turn SAS off, what happens? I should have kept the top heat shield on. Stuff's getting really warm. What blew up? Is it the air brakes blowing up? Yeah, I think it was. Oh! Look! Solar panels are really hot, looks like. As long as the solar panels blow up and nothing else, I can't complain. Maybe I can put heat shields on top of these or something? I'm gonna try and beat my tired brain. Gotcha. It's gonna explode, it won't, it won't. Okay. Okay, now it's slowing down. No! What did I lose? The solar panel looks like. It's okay. If I put heat shields at the top. And then tilted them. Maybe that would work. What are the blue ones? I don't understand what the blue ones are. Getting redirected? That I don't get it. It's like most of the instruments survived. There we go, slowing down a lot now. Yeah. Looks like we will land over land. Yes. Okay. So the next thing we have to do is our parachutes. Oh, I forgot. I messed up the parachutes again. Don't fall too fast, buddy, please. Come on. Go down. Why isn't it working? There. Parachutes. Can't even tell what coupler that is. Bring this down. So note to self, fix the parachutes. Please stop lagging. Okay, we lost a landing strut or two. I think that's okay, because we got the parachutes open before we hit the ground, kind of. Whew, okay. Why haven't these opened? Floy. Floy, quick. Floy. Floy. Imagine landing on Eve like this. So mad. Okay, so it's still not ready. It's for more intentional lift. Red is for drag. Oh, okay. I needed to attack the heat shields when it was better. So I need to, the parachutes are all jacked up. So I need to fix those. So basically the parachutes need to happen before I deploy the heat shields. Which are right... I wonder if I can put these on top of here. What is that? Can't put it on top of a parachute, really? Bruh. I can't see the whole thing. Come down. There. Inflate. Woohoo! Inflate. That works. It just doesn't work on the sides. Not sure what I should go about doing. I don't want to do this. Where's the radial attachment? Wait, it's under structural. Oh yeah, come on, bro. Oh yeah. I have an idea. Let's not do this here. Let's get rid of these. Let's just put the solar panels here. Because solar panels tend to be a lot easier to maneuver on a diagonal. And then I can put these on. Oh, I can put them. Oh, no, no, I'll just put this here. You guys are gonna be mad at me because how much drag this is gonna create. Oh, I need the radial attachment point. one of the problem is that wouldn't work because the bottom is attached here. Like I need the 4 at the bottom. That's the problem. And I can't fit just one on the bottom. It'd be kind of wonky. So this needs to be out. 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 It's close, but not exactly. Needs to be a little bit farther. Where's the decoupler? I can't though, because they're attached to the bottom of this. Okay, let's try... Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Let's try a extended radial decoupler, like that. A? 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 No? Okay. Thermal. Plate. Closer. What's it look like when I inflate this? That's pretty good protection, I think. Let's do it. So, deflate, deflate, copy. Nice. Look at this thing. Okay. Let's add those all to our actions for number 1. Yeah. So this one, inflate. This one, inflate. And this one, inflate. And I might jettison them individually because I'm scared not to. Okay. Take a look at the stages again. What is this one? Okay, so these are the odd ones out. These can be moved down before taking off. The parachutes all need to be in their own section. I want every parachute to go off at the exact same time. Bonk. 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 Problem with asparagus staging is you have to like shove everything into its, like everything's in twos. It's kind of annoying. Okay. So that's all of the parachutes. And the parachutes need to happen. Where's the decoupler? Or this. Okay. And then these come off. So it needs to be down here. the first one after that because the heat shields are bound already. That was the only thing I needed to change, was that? I'll close this. Honk. And then once I'm landed, I can pretty much just do everything else and by hand. Right? Save. Give it a try, see if we can get in space again. I feel like I might need to add some more Delta V on here. Let's see. Add like a small one of those. That's not small. That's not small. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Actually, this has such a high thrust to weight ratio. Probably add more. Let's go for this. I like this song. Where did those boosters get added? Need more struts. Perfect. Let's put some right here as well. And then save. Okay. Are we good? Looks like we've got a ton of Delta V to get into space and a decent amount of thrust to weight ratio as well. One thing I'm foreseeing is we might need to add a little bit of structural support between the heat shields. Maybe? Actually, let's see if we can just do without it. Trying again. Man. Tough. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna have to take a quick break. Okay. Not a lot of aerodynamic forces yet. I feel like as we get higher, they will start to stack up. Looks like there's not much pull on the heat shields at all, which is good to know. I like those manatee ones, they look really cool. Okay, we're about to drop those off here in a second. man, I think I need a sec. Okay. Yeah, I needed a break for a second. But we're gonna try this again here. So I activated some of the engines and hopefully they can give us some thrust temporarily to burn this back. Is this one not activated? Here we go. Okay. How's that? Perfect. I think that's where we wanted it. Okay. So we're coming back in. First things first, we need to inflate the heat shields like this. That's pretty satisfying. Okay, next we need to number 5 for the landing struts and number 6 for the air brakes. Should all work in unison. Great. Let's zoom ahead until we start to re-enter. And as we start entering, we'll turn RCS on as well and see how this does. This looks a lot better. It looks a lot funnier too. Okay, now let's slow down. What engines did I... There. Perfect. Let's see how this goes. I've got RCS to keep us stable, hopefully. Looks like this is working a lot better so far. The aerodynamics have been angled pretty well, I think. Looks like a ball with a neck. Looks like something, I'll tell you that. But it's working, so I'm not complaining. Working really well. Wow, that's awesome. Looks like we fixed it. Oh, no, we're turning. Okay, but it looks like it's still okay, even when it turns. Looks like flipping is still okay. Nothing else seems to be heating up. There's no temperature gauges I see, and now we're back to the way we should be. Flipping again, but that's okay. A little bit is shown there, but not for very long, so I think it's okay. It's a bad angle. Yeah, all it took was just covering the entire thing with heat shields. It's really warm inside there, it kind of worries me, but we're doing okay. Looks like we'll land on the land too, which is perfect. Oh, that's right where I wanted to land. Looks like we can activate the parachute soon as we slow down even more. Start the first ones. The other ones will start to come soon as well and slow us down a ton. A lot of lift on those heat shields, it's funny. Let's see if we can jettison this one on an upswing. Kidding me. Broke the top of the thing. Bruh, it's okay. Now that they've all started to open a lot, now I think we can deploy the next stage. Perfect. And then the next stage is the lander cam, which is what we don't want. The next thing we want to do is to couple these. See if that works. Couple. Perfect. Couple this one. Nice. Couple. And couple. Oh, it broke some of our engines. Two of our engines are missing. Is that just a... Oh no, those are... Sorry, those are darts. It looked like they were missing for a second. And we'll land 15. Okay. Still not enough parachutes? Are you kidding? Well anyway. Let's go ahead and decouple that just because. Sorry, Maton. Dead. Next thing we need to decouple are these. Bye. And then what else? I think that's good. Let's see how it flies. Let me take off. But the problem is like the top has been like kind of destroyed. We need more parachutes, I guess. I think this one's okay, it just needs to be slower when it happens. As for more parachutes, we could put some more here. No problem, Tiger. Oh, here, I have an idea. I can tilt these this way. And then that works better. I have more room. I could put like another pair. I'm gonna do that. Thing's big, it needs a lot of parachutes. Okay. Okay, now some of the staging upwards was not very good at all. So also we have a lot more parachutes to combine. I'm not actually gonna come there. There's be 2 parachute stages. So what needs to happen once the parachutes start coming down, what needs to happen is those can come off. And then these. Where are these? Too many decouplers. Okay, so those can get launched away. But it needs to be down here. Those can go away. These can go away. Air brakes go away. those all go away at the time of launch. Delete this, and then this one. Number 6 should be here. It's not right. Where's number 6? Where's this decoupler? Get put up here? Oh, it must be down here somewhere. There it is. There. Okay. I'm really tired of the stages not working. As much as I hate going through them every time, guess I have to. Wow, okay. Here we go. I really hope this is the last try. I'm getting tired. Who knew setting up an Eve mission would be so hard? It's just like, oh, so many like stages. Me too. That's what makes it difficult. Alright, here we go. Launch. Okay, almost done. Bye. I really want to stay, but I don't think I can for much longer. Yeah. It's slightly after midnight. Oh crap. I'm not doing this again. We're going to orbit. I'm tired of trying to get up there, holy cow. Okay, let's get to right about here. And we'll test our re-entry because I'm tired of testing getting up there. In USA, I guess, yeah. Me too, same time. Oh, you going to bed? Night, Tiger. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. It's nice seeing you. Significant weather advisory. Okay. Are we there yet? Yeah. There, that's good. So, we pop those stages off. Pop that stage off. And then we can push away from it. Our baby RCSs. Good night, friend. I'll see if I can text you in the morning or something before. Okay. No problem. All good, Tiger. Have a good night. Sleep well. Talk to you tomorrow then. I love watching the things like float away in the distance. It's so cool. Alright, we're starting to re-enter, so let's go ahead and open up our shields. Okay, next up is our landing gear, as well as the air brakes. Night night. Bye bye. Sleep well. Sleep sleep. Sleep sleep. God, I sound like I need to go to sleep. Wait, did I just pass? I saw a shadow. Did I pass my thing? Oh, I did. They were up there. I see him. I saw him for a second. It's funny. Okay, now we're hitting the atmosphere pretty hard. I do expect us to start flipping eventually. I wonder if I jettison this heat shield, if that would work. I'm gonna try it. Like if just this would get us without flipping. You know what I'm saying? It looks like it's working pretty well, but it also looked like it was working pretty well before. Maybe it will, wow. No, 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 don't do that, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Oh, I should have kept it. I should have kept it. No, 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 don't blow up, don't blow up. Quick, hide them. Huh. Okay, looks like I do need a heat shield at the top. as much as that sucks. I wonder if I moved these on the side up farther. They're not symmetrical for some reason. Oh, point program. Oh, maybe. Maybe that would work. That's a good idea. I'll try that. Start activating these as we get close to the ground. Activate them all. Once those open better, like that. There. And next we can do this. Nice. And then next we should be able to do this. Yeah, awesome. Next stage is getting rid of the air brakes stuff. Don't need to do that yet. Why is it a little lopsided? I lose like a parachute or something? What would you say the Oh, I see why it's doing that. Because it was, like, being told to. Please don't fall over. Why do you always do that? Why is it still not slowed down enough? It's freaking crazy. How many parachutes do I need? Even have air brakes and everything. Maybe if I leave this on there. Okay, we're gonna try pointing prograde with the heat shield and see what happens, okay? Because we need all of our... The problem is that when we get to Eve, we need 100% of our thrust to escape it. So I can't risk losing any. I'm just gonna leave this one on. I think that'll help. Other than that, there's parachutes in here, right? Yeah. I could put like 2 in each of these. Because when you're on Eve, it takes so much thrust to get off the planet. That's why I had to over-engineer the heck out of this thing to make sure we had enough Delta V. Was I not putting this on both sides, really? think the air brakes are useless? They might be, but I'm gonna keep them on. I kind of like having them. I want these to deploy earlier. 1400. What else should we put? God, I need better parachute. Are these MK25s? No, it's an MKXL. Yeah. They should be really good. Just put some more. Put a few more. And we're just gonna, I'm gonna just launch us right into orbit. Start the descent. And what I'm thinking is we need more of these. What's the impact tolerance on those struts? Landing. Where's landing? Pass. Yeah, these have tolerance is 12 meters per second. Okay, so one thing I could do let me remove the RCS and I'll put these on instead, because I know these tend to be rather strong. This one is 3 and this one's 12, so those are even stronger. So we've got a bunch more parachutes, air brakes. We're gonna try to point prograde this time. And I just want to be done already. It's crazy how difficult this is. Okay. Save. Launch. Yeah. I didn't organize the parachutes. Crap. It's okay. Let's go to orbit. let's warp to right about here. Okay. Turn. Hello? Turn SAS on. Retrograde. There we go. Right about there. Perfect. Now let's ditch these. And go along. Bye. Now, as you mentioned, oh please don't hit me. Oh jeez. Stresses me out. We're gonna go prograde and activate the heat shields, landing gear, and the air brakes. See what happens this time. That was scary. It was pretty freaky, not gonna lie. It looks pretty protected to me. Maybe it won't flip as much either. Head forward, let's head down a little bit more. I also added Vernier engines, which are stronger. Okay, slow down. And they should only be using the fuel in there, not the fuel in there. Okay, perfect. Hey, that was a pretty good idea. Thanks, Samuel. I'm close to landings. Yeah, I will. When I get ready to start doing the parachutes, I will for sure. So there is some stuff in here who's getting warm. I think it might be the air brakes. Yeah, those air brakes are getting warm, but that's okay. They can get warm. I don't mind. It's looking pretty good. This works really well. It's a good idea. If the air brakes start braking, I don't mind. I mean, even if they break, I don't mind. You know? If they get too hot and break, oh well. And they've done their job. It's not me blowing up, that's the rockets we left behind. I could close them. How do I close them? I feel like that might... I don't want to mess it up though, it's working so well. Air brakes, 6. There we go, we're slowing down. Nice. Try to aim retrograde here in a second. As soon as we start turning on parachutes, it'll pull us back, slow us down even more. There you go, it'll totally flip our thing around. I assume it will. Yeah, there it goes. Whoop! Woo! Whoa! Freaking backflip. Yay, we are not dead and nothing broke. Wow, amazing. It's a freaking miracle. Hopefully the next shoot. And then the finals. Hopefully they'll stabilize us. Hippity hoppity. Okay, now it'll be like... Gosh, it flops around a lot, doesn't it? Now they'll all start opening. Slow down a lot more. There we go. Okay, so now we can jettison this heat shield. Probably should have done that earlier, actually. Now it looks like it won't go away. Please go away, Mr. Heat Shield. I need that heat shield to go away. I'm only activating the engine so that I can flip off the heat shield. There we go. Awesome. I think we'll float down at a comfortable sideways. Why is it so sideways all the time? Are there more parachutes on one side than the other? Doesn't look like it. Oh well. We're coming in slower this time, which is what I'm happy about. And because we're coming in slower, these legs shouldn't break. I'm gonna... Ooh, please, please, please. Does that always happen? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Just don't fall over. Okay, perfect. Shut down. Shut down. Shut down. Shut down. Okay. Next stage. Bye. Next stage. And here we go. Let me get on top. Like that. There we go. Let's go. Yes. Lift off. Why are you yawing so much? Why did that not run out of fuel at the same time? I don't get it. It's Modelo time. Those should be done in just a second. don't know why one side had more fuel than the other. Kind of annoying. Maybe. I think I'm gonna add more landing struts. The entry worked really well, which I'm happy with. That's not a problem. But we still need to slow down more, which is unbelievable. Maybe what I could do is put like... How much do these weigh? Like nothing. Can't attach those really. Wow. Okay. Thrust to weight ratio is too high. I'm not gonna thrust it all the way in the future. It's only temporary. The problem with sharper nose cones is sharper nose cones don't have fuel in them, if that makes sense. So we're gonna save the game. Do this. Pre-Eve testing. Let me go back. So the problem, yeah, sharper nose cones don't have fuel in them, and Eve is so harsh that you need the extra thrust to weight because the gravity's higher. Yeah. I don't know if I'll get to it tonight. Holy cow. This has been really tough. I appreciate hanging out though, Samuel. You have this game? I don't remember. I'm gonna call this the Eve Escape Test 2. I'm gonna take this off. And this. And this. I'm just gonna test it. Extend. End. End. Actually, I'm gonna stick the lander can back on. Just gonna test this, see how it works. Anyways, I'm also flying my own mission on a fresh save file. Nice. So you're playing at the same time? Oops. You will. Yes, kind of. Oh, okay. That's cool. Have you ever been to like one of the other planets? Okay. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. god, why were the parachutes associated with that? Fly, come on! Okay. Yes, kind of Duna, Gilly, and Ike. Nice. Doesn't Gilly... Oh. Did my game crash? Doesn't Gilly orbit Eve? Yeah, my game crashed. Yeah. Hi, Rohit. Sharma. It costs, I think, $40 on Steam. I think that's how much it costs. Sorry, my game crashed, so I have to reload it. I can check the price. I can double check the price for you. Kerbal Space Program. Search. Yeah, it's $40. Remind me later. Okay. Oh, I see. Thanks. Pronounce my name one more time. Hmm. Rohit? Sharma? Is it Rohit? Sharma? I'm not exactly sure how to pronounce it. Doing tourist missions. I used to love tourist missions, but then they became like, it was like, oh, ferry a tourist to the moon, and then visit Eve, and then fly by the sun, and then visit Duna, and then bring him home. And it's like, what? Can't do all that. You kidding? Rohit. Yes, I got it. Nice. I figured, because the I sound is rare in other language. It's usually an E. So, Rohit. I wonder how many languages have the I sound. I like space games too, thinking of buying it. Awesome. Good tip. Wait for it to go on sale and then buy it. It might go on sale for like 50% off, so you can get it for like $20 instead. Put it on your wish list and then wait for it to go on sale. That would be good. Okay. That was a nice break, actually. I'm ready to try again. The Chinese has the S sound. Most of it is dialect, I think. Interesting. I know some sounds English has that other languages have trouble with are the TH sound, the, like the, and W sometimes. What? What? I know there are sounds in like French that are like, and I don't really know how those work. I'm not very good at French. Thanks. Can you guess where is this name from? I was thinking maybe like India or somewhere eastern like that. Maybe Indonesia, India, somewhere like around there, maybe? I have to fix the parachutes going in the wrong order. Stan countries? India, Burma, etc. area? What's Stan countries? I think he means like any country that ends in Stan. Like Uzbekistan, Turkmenistan, Kazakhstan, Tajikistan, Afghanistan, Pakistan, Stan. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, those. Okay, I think we're ready. So let's turn everything on. Put the thrust weight down a little bit. So first is all the parachutes, which of course are not necessary. I see the parachutes being quite a problem here. I'm gonna move all of them up. Yeah, it used to mean like land of or something. That's why it's so common. It's one of those old like Euro-Indo languages or whatever. So let's push all the parachutes up to the top if possible. so we don't activate them. And then we can test it out. Yeah, it looks pretty good. So first, second, third. Bye. That's pretty good. Yeah, such a massive thrust to weight ratio. Now this is flying pretty well. I'm not sure what was wrong with it before. Too high of a thrust to weight ratio, maybe? Oops, I turned off the wrong thing. What the heck? Oh, I see. I forgot to start dropping them off. Oops. Are they all going now? That was a drag. I think I see what was happening. It was like they weren't pulling their weight there. Now these are next. Bam. That. Next is this one. Are you sure? Yeah. Bye. Oh, it's just these two, I think. So I'm just testing this out. I'm not actually going anywhere, just by the way. So drop those off. And this will use like so much. We'll just test out the rest of the stages. And they all work. Perfect. Awesome. One more thing I want to check, and then we should be good. Okay. Can you EVA? Yes, you can. Okay. So let go. Aha! You can't actually get back on there now. Oh, look at that, he jumped. That's amazing. And then I can I just want to double check that I can crew transfer him. Crew transfer. Transfer crew. Perfect. Where are you trying to go? So we have a Kerbal stuck on Eve, the purple planet. So what we're trying to do is get there and rescue them. So I think we're ready to try. Eve escape test. Eve escape 3 load. And here's the massive thing. And hopefully it will work. What I wanted to do was add more of these. I was thinking. Is that a good idea? what I was imagining is that maybe I wouldn't have one on each, but I can at least do the center ones, like these, and have extras, because they need it, you know? And then let's add those to the landing gear, which is number 5. Oh, it looks like they inherited that, which is perfect. But let's make sure that the parachutes are right in the same spot too. No, they're not. There are parachutes up here. I think I'm ready to just go for it and give it a try. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you very much, Rohit. I appreciate it. Okay. So are we ready? Ready to give her a try? I think we are. We don't want any crew coming along with us. Sorry. Matt Dawn. I think we're probably good. Save. Okay, let's do it. I will remember my quick saves. I'll try my best. It's kind of chilly in my room. We're gonna save right at the start before we launch, even. I'm gonna save right here. Save. Eve pre-launch. Eve rescue pre-launch. Save. Quick save. Let's go. Get this bad boy into space already. I'm just freaking like a massive contraption into space. Keep an eye on this. When that's empty, I dump it. Really, bro? You'll be kidding me. It's okay, we'll try again. I'll just let it do its thing. No biggie. What happened was when I decoupled this one, it fell back and hit this. This one in the center, this one hit this. So I just have to keep it straight until we drop those, and then we can start the turn. Just have to be patient. Just have to let it launch without messing with it. That looks cool. That. Epic. spin it? Space is tough, I separate better. If I'm just going straight up, I'm gonna go for not spinning it. But we'll let go of them in just a second. We're almost out of fuel. Now, see, then they just fall straight. They're not interrupting. And now we can start turning. Just slightly. Not too much, please. I almost turned too early and I almost regretted it. This is good. We're doing okay so far. Start turning a little bit more. There. Still okay. Still okay. Oh no, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh my gosh. Why did I do that, guys? What time is it? Man. This is tough. I'm just getting impatient, that's all. Okay. Just going straight up. Just going straight. No biggie, guys. No biggie. Oops. Oops. Oops, sorry. R. O. H. I. I'll put it over here, because it's a little bit much to have it right towards the center. There. How are we looking? Oh, hello? Third time's the charm, that's exactly right. Bye. Okay. Thanks for hanging out, Rohit. I appreciate it. These have a ton of liquid fuel left, like absolute ton. I think we can start turning a little bit more now as we get a bit higher. Turn a little bit. I'm gonna buy lunch. Yeah? Is it lunchtime? Or where you are? Oh, that's a bit much. we're almost out of fuel on those, which is great. Okay, let go of them. Bye. Hi, Malmorius. How's it going? Still gonna watch though. Okay. What you gonna get for lunch? Why isn't it showing me the Delta V left? Oh, there it is. Just gonna let it throttle slow. Noodles, nice. Is yours plus 12? Holy cow! So you're like on the other side of the world then? Jeez, crazy. We want to slowly approach the apoapsis. Actually, I guess it's more efficient to burn at the apoapsis. I don't know how it's supposed to be pronounced. I don't understand anything. Not going to lie, somehow you make Kerbal Space Program entertaining. I appreciate that. Samuel is my dad's name. Wow. Interesting. Alright, let's slow down. Add a maneuver here. Well, basically looks like we're gonna have to start burning. Okay, no, it really is. Interesting. The first thing I think of when I think of Samuel is the Samuel who's here right now, and also the boat guy from Dishonored. Those are the two I think of. It looks like we're almost in space properly. We did it. We're in space. Now, what we're going to have to do, unfortunately, is dock with this, refuel it, and then it can make the transfer to Eve. As much as that sucks, what we're going to have to do. This thing needs a lot of fuel. Yay, that camera tilt. Tilt. That's a good feeling, the camera tilt. Tilt. Okay, so we are going to make a ship to go up and dock with it and give it a ton of fuel. We're gonna make like a freaking honking rocket, pretty much. A stable but massive rocket is my plan. Okay, so you're gonna need a Look at this free command module, looks crazy. Okay. Let's start working on this. We're gonna need a nose cone. Give one with fuel in it. Nice, that looks cool. Also, do you plan on making space planes? I have not considered that yet. I might in the future. Sounds pretty cool. I'm not sure I'm there yet, though. Yeah, let's do that. See you tomorrow, sort of time to go soon now. Okay, thanks for stopping by, man. Good luck studying. What we're gonna do at the top is we're gonna put some RCS. Larger SCS. There, that's pretty good. And then we're gonna put an adapter. No, we need a big adapter. No, we need a bigger adapter. That's right. And then we need an adapter for that. Yeah. And we're gonna have some Kerbodynes. I think. Like that. And we'll switch to this. And this feels like a very classic rocket design. We're gonna have some massive fuel tanks. Engines. We're gonna have I think it's good to sort by size on these. We need a decoupler. How much meters per second? A vacuum. That's a lot. I think that's pretty good. We're gonna put a decoupler on there. Dumpling noodle sounds amazing. Can I get something bigger? That's what I'm looking for. Now we just need the structural elements. Here to here. So less and less like a classic rocket and a little bit weirder every time. So we need fuel. And an engine. That. We're gonna put one of these on here, just like we did on the other one. Some radial decoupler. Action. put those there. Copy this. This here. And this here. And I don't think we need a... I think we could do with just Kerbodines, maybe? That's my hope. With some... Maybe it won't be able to work. Maybe it will, yeah. Big old Kerbodine cap like that. And now at the bottom we need the mammoth. Or let's go with the manatee. I tend to quite like the manatee. Let's move these down. There. That's pretty good. Okay, what's that look like? So, the first, we need some fuel stuff. Like this one. We want these to go into here, and then these to go into here. First one to pop off will be these. All of them are going to go off at the start. It looks like it should be enough to get us into orbit, maybe? Looks like I can add a little bit more. Delta V. Still has a... It's about 3,000 up there. Oh, in a vacuum. Okay, well let's start adding some of the stuff it's gonna need, which include a solar panel, and batteries, and some RCS. Towards the center. Go. Why does that break? What? Huh. Okay. I think we're ready. Welcome back. This thing will get us pretty high. It has a really high thrust to weight ratio. It's my fear. It's a little bit unnecessary, so I'm thinking we can just add a little bit more fuel. Maybe like there or something. Yeah, that'll definitely get us into space. The refuel. Now, I didn't add structural supports on the bottom, so we'll see how this goes. I might need to. Hoping not, but it is pretty large, so maybe. So let's see. Yeah, we need him. I didn't notice. Do you have a solar and reaction wheel? Maybe we don't have a reaction wheel. That's a good point. Let's put some at the top. Let's trade one of these for a reaction wheel. Reaction. Put another one on there, why not? That's a good point, I like that. Good idea. Okay. How did that change the center of mass? Just a little bit. Pop that back on, and add supports. You always catch me in the little things. I appreciate it, Duck Swan. Gonna eat. Okay, sounds good. Here and here. Oops. There, I guess. Nice. Connect the bottoms. There. It looks pretty sturdy. If I do say so myself. A few more cheekies here and there. Eve, rescue, reload. So why is the part of the rocket tapered in? Like where like one booster is larger than the other? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. Because I needed a little bit extra delta V, but not towards the bottom, towards the top. So, okay. Here we go. Pretty decent thrust to weight ratio, and it's very, oh no, it's wobbly towards the center. I know how to fix that. I gotta build struts, and then struts, more struts. I mean in the middle of the rocket. Because there's not this is a rocket that isn't big enough. Maybe can I fit a rocket that's big enough there? Let me see. Size. A Rhino. Engine fuel cluster, no. Orbital maneuvering cluster, no. Cougar. And nothing fits. Wow, look at this thing. This is crazy. I could just put one of these there. That's way better. And it's a lot more powerful. It's got a higher ISP and everything. Glad I know. Glad you mentioned that. It makes it a lot easier. Okay. Let's still do this. Where we put struts. To connect the two because I feel like it tends to make it a bit stronger. Just from the middle. Oops. Also, it is a decoupler. I think you can use an engine plate. An engine plate? What's an engine plate? Let's try this for now. I just wanna go. Go. You know? Okay, let's launch. I think the staging's right. So lose this one, then this one, then this pops off, and then that one activates. Okay, great. Why has it done that? What? Stop it. You can't do that. Look at that thing. That's really funny, though. You're, like, not attached? A Saturn V. It does look like a Saturn V. I don't know what's up with that. Is this not a decoupler like I thought it was? Size. It must be. Let's do larger ones. Let's try this. I think this will be stronger. I'll use as many of these as I need. Grr. Hello? Sure, that's fine. Auto strut. Oh, maybe I should do that. If this doesn't work, I'll just turn that on then. The auto strut. Let me look up the Saturn V, because it does remind me of that, I think. It does look like the Saturn V. Better? You happier now? That looks pretty sturdy to me. Might wobble a little bit, I think, but I think overall it'll be okay. Bye. Hope no one's standing down there. wobbling a little bit, but I don't really mind. And we're gonna go a strong turn here. There. Athon, carbon and reinforced engine cluster. You gotta pull back a little bit. We're aiming too low. This thing's really heavy. It takes a lot to get in space. Go prograde. We actually started. We still do want to make our ellipsis like 70,000. There we go. Now we can go full straight this way. Oops. Okay. Yeah, we're okay. Bye. Ooh, look at that. look at that. Whoop, woo. Alright. Now we need to meet with Eve Escape 2. Set as target. We need to catch up, so this looks like what we're gonna do. Focus on Kerbal. Okay, so nope, we are actually going faster, I guess. Oh, we burned too hard. So we need to add a maneuver here. Oops. As anti-normal. There. Wait, stop. Where am I? There. Dang, why does that maneuver node cost so much? I was about to say it shouldn't be that expensive. Where are you guys? Kutal. Hi. I'm from the United States, Florida. How are you doing? Where are you from? Getting close. Yeah, we're getting close. Okay, we did it. Now, will the intersections increase? Dang, they're increasing again. My apoapsis is higher. So let's warp here and we'll retrograde to try to catch up. I want to do a perfect retrograde because I don't want to mess up our alignment node. You know? Plus it only takes a second or to get it right there. There. Now it should be decreasing every time. Yeah, it is. look at that. So, let's see, right here's our Periapsis. So if we prograde here, what I'm thinking is if I can prograde here, just a little bit. Or retrograde, rather. Wow, that gets me really close if I do that. Maneuver, quick. Let's do only reaction wheels. Wait, I aimed at the maneuver, what the heck? Turns out I think I need about 2,000 to make the transfer to Eve. We're getting close, yeah. We're about 0.7 kilometers. Basically, you want to aim at the target. And then make sure we retrograde as well. So we will slam into it. Okay, quick, 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 quick. Now we're moving away from the target. We need to head back towards the target, but we are a lot closer. And the target is which way? Where are you? Where the heck? I want to go towards the target. There it is, I see it. I don't want to hit it. I want to try to get that one, I think. Let's try to... Oh, maybe we could get that one, actually. Actually, retrograde. This thing is so slow to move, I hated it. I literally hate it. Come on, go back, go back, go back. It moves so slow. Let's switch to here. Let's say control from here. And then set as target. Then move towards the target. What are you doing, man? Sucks. Where are we at? Come on, man. Why aren't you retrograding? face the target, come on. Getting close, my phone died. No problem, man. Am I controlling it from here? Go from here. Gonna miss each other by just a little bit. Now aim back at the target, come on. Oh man. That's so annoying. So close. Glad you're back. Okay. Okay. Now this. Control from here. That is target. Move towards the target. Now you. Aim towards your target, which is right here. Let's aim towards your target. Come on, come on. Oh, it wasn't activated, that's why. No, I see why it didn't work. 'Cause I didn't unclamp the thing. That's okay. Big dum-dum. I know why it didn't work. It's not deployed. It might have worked earlier if I'd noticed that. Quick deploy. Come on. Doc. No, are you kidding? How did that not work? Did I not go fast enough? Let me look up docking speed. under 1 millisecond. Okay. So it needs to be pretty slow. Doesn't have to be fast. Hello? The heck am I looking at? It's really zoomed out. Control from here, deploy. Towards the target. Okay, go back, go back, go back. Why won't you dock? Has to be slower? Ugh. Bruh. Fine. It's nice that I discovered that you can have both aim towards each other. Hadn't realized that in the past. So deploy, control from here, and then set towards the target. And then switch back. And then this needs to be aimed at the target. And gone this way. There we go. Maybe having the thing move doesn't work. Okay, let's slow this first one down. We need to be headed directly toward the target. So let's aim back at it. And then here we will control from here and then set this. Come on now. Come on, I'm clicking it. I wasn't even deployed. Oh man. Okay, I'll try to straight on. It's so finicky. Brutal, man, brutal. switch, quick. And deploy. Why are you flipping around? You need to aim towards the target. See, that's pretty good. Getting there. Not perfect, but... Thing's not straight enough. It's really hard. The thing is so heavy to move. Problem is, even if I cancel it out, it's still like not angled properly. There's no way for me to just move the ship side to side. It's really annoying. I just want to go to bed. I want to finish this too. Deploy. Quick, back up, back up. See what I'm saying? Like this, the center of the mass is not aligned with where it needs to go. It's looking a little bit better. Aim towards the target, you doofus. Well, if that doesn't make it... Oh man, okay. Whew, finally. Woo! It's spinning, but that's okay. We did it. Oh. Oh. I'm not gonna try to have multiple windows open anymore. I'll just do one at a time. Okay, great. Oh. Nice. Looks like we'll have plenty. Whoa, what the heck? There we go. Yeah, we had a ton. We had a ton more than we needed. Holy cow. Hey gamers, how's it going? Okay, so this is full. This is full. This is full. And this is full. Wow, that's awesome. This is not, though. Why does it lag like that? I should save it. There we go. Sometimes it doesn't work. It's weird. Woohoo! Yo, YOLO, what's up? We did something amazing. We're getting closer and closer to the Eve mission. Alright, let's check that we have everything full. We have... this full, this full, this full, this full, this full. Okay, great. Now we can just leave this as spare fuel up here. Okay. Couple. Retract. Nice. Save one more time. And let's go to the Space Center. Wait for Eve to be in a transition.
Are you leaving me? We're all leaving.
I kind of wanted to just call it there, but I figure another half an hour it'll be okay. No problem. Thanks for hanging out so long, Samuel. See ya. Have a good day, man. Where is Eve? Wow, Eve is like almost in a transition already. That's awesome. We could probably do it then. It might take a little bit more Delta V than original, but it's okay. Okay. Let's plan our let's control the ship from the front again. And then let's set the moon as a target and we'll try to hit it. Get an assist from the moon. Save Delta V. There's one. Look at that, Kerbal escape. Perfect, but that's too close. Is that a Kerbal escape? No? Almost. Ooh, look at that freaking... Urban escape. We will smash into the moon, is the problem. How much does it take to just... Oops. To just escape Kerbal without messing with the moon? About 900? So we'll save like 100, but I think that doesn't matter as much. Let's just get out of here. Look, I'm just AFK here. Oh, no problem. No problem at all. There we go, let's get out of here. Urban escape. Did I use more than I need to? Oops. Oh my gosh, I burned the wrong way. I'll just watch without audio. No problem. Why did I do that? It was supposed to be pro-grade. Oh, stupid mistake. That was a dumb mistake. Come on, load the saves. Okay, let's warp to the... Periapsis, and then we'll go ahead and get there. Won't screw it up this time, I promise. See how tired I am? I just started retrograding at the Periapsis. You big dumb. I see. What the heck? It's controlled from the wrong spot right now. Oh man. Done it again. Why are we here? Just to suffer. Okay, we need to control the thing from here. There. I started burning the wrong way. I gotta go pro grade, sorry. Get us out of here, man. We do a collab on Minecraft tomorrow. Unfortunately, I am hanging out with someone tomorrow. I'm going over their house, so I won't be able to do it then. So, probably not. Fortunately. Urban escape. Perfect. Nice. Okay, where's Eve? Not a perfect transition, but it'll do. Control locked. Oh my god. I didn't put communicator on it. That's what we're missing. I'm gonna call it there because holy cow, I don't have a communicator on this thing to communicate with Kerbin. So that's probably enough for tonight. Where's Eve pre-launch? Yeah, I'm calling it. Just gonna tidy up and then we'll head out for the night. Okay. Alright, that's it. Thanks guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. It was fun. I mean, it was okay. It's hard to do that kind of stuff, so I appreciate you hanging out and chatting with me while I messed around with it. So, anyway, thanks again, and have a good night, everyone. Bye bye.